Alright, welcome back everyone. How are we all doing today?
I hear you.
Someone hears me. Now today we will be going through the DLC, but I also want to look into changing up my build. Don't get me wrong, magic is fun, but I want to use some more weapons. Daggers have been growing on me. But I'm also thinking about greatsword. And we have a lot of money. But first, I need to look through the items that I have and see what I have that can increase. Yes, we have +2 to finesse abilities just on the shield. But that's also a sorcery shield. I do want to keep that though. +2 to might. A lot of things that we can sell. First, yeah, I want to look at the accessories that we have. So I can see what I would like to use and what I can't, or what I need to put into the gear. So I can actually get +2 to might abilities and +2 to finesse abilities. So that's another amulet. And take that ring. What was that one amulet that gave you +2 to might? But I think this ring might be good enough, and I could just use the gems when crafting. You. But yeah.
What can I do?
Yeah, also, I will be switching off Discord at some point. So for those who are in the Discord, that is something that I will be kind of switching off of. Now, Starlight has given me some good alternatives. So I'll be looking through some of those a little bit more. Damn, that's a good chalk rooms. All right. Great sword, large prismere blade. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what the best way to go about this. I do want to use greatswords. I would also like to use probably daggers, although maybe fey blades. I mean, honestly, I could do longbows, but we'll have to see. How's it going, Starlight? Honestly, crit hit damage is probably what I'm going to go with. We can go with some health regen. I guess some health. Oh wait, yeah, we don't have our gems on us, do we? Oh no, we do. Need to do everything on DLC redeem. Okay. We could do it twice. All right, well, scepters are now banned. But you won't? What do you mean by everything on DLC redeem, Noble?
Everything you need is here in the market.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, so the all achievements is including the
A finer sage crafter there is
the DLC.
not.
Yeah, so there are DLC achievements. Also, I will say, Impasse did give me the idea that when there's only one unbanned weapon left, that is the only weapon I can use for the rest of the game, or the only weapon type. So now I need more weapon gems. Ideally, either the health steal or something for like crit, which it's probably going to be poison. Ooh, there we go. 15% crit hit damage with physical. Wait, 24 over 6 seconds. Or 2 poison. 24 over 6. Poison physical, 48 over 7. Odd. Okay. Yeah, so it was what? Protection, poison? There we go. I can also look at doing the daggers first. Just to see what we can get. I actually should put the crit hit on the daggers. Ooh, okay. Chance to crit hit almost assured. Yeah. I like that. Would anyone like to name the daggers? First, yeah, first name suggestion wins it, but nothing inappropriate. the boopers. Oh. Sorry. I assumed... Alright. Oh, jeez, what was that? You can name the next one. I'm going to be making a great sword as well that you can name. Oh, we have more than just... Okay, good. Put some health regen on that one. Well... Yeah. Yeah, never mind. Screw it. Flawless frosted hilt. Frosted grips. Greater frosted bindings. Alright, so let's go and make
Everything you need is here in the market.
an ice-based
A
gem.
finest sagecraft.
Yeah, so 2 ice doesn't really do it. So we have 30 and 30, 18 over 6.
There is not.
There we go. So any great sword name. We'll take that as a no. Wait, no, that sounds like I hit capybaras with it. Okay, also not quite sure why it's considered a green, but oh well.
Everything. Welcome to the Idilla Market. Beckoned. Can I interest you in a freshly honed weapon? Mind the city's edges.
No, you. Thank you. I do need to craft more experience. Experience potions. Never mind, I need Prismere dust. And a lot of it at that.
Can I interest you in a potion?
Maybe.
I can help repair your equipment.
Alright, now armor. If anyone has any suggestions for rogue armor, let me know. Especially while I'm crafting it. Wow, I really don't have much choices for the lining. I'm not sure how I got the flawless Matharan immunity lining, but sounds kind of nice. I think I might just go with a frost ward. I'd rather have like full-on elemental resist, but it is what it is. Probably go with some health. Oh, we have nothing. Oh no. Nine elemental resist, that's good. Looks like you can do utility, armor.
A finest sage crop.
So maybe we go into utility. See if we can find. There we go. Chance to crit hit.
There is not.
Everything you need is here in the market.
Before I do that, actually, I could look at what we have in the stash. Just in case there might be something better. Because at the moment, I'm not there. That's not where I am. Game's lying to me. Another. But yeah, it's really weird that we don't have any of like the string and stuff like that. Now we could stop by some of the merchants. That's probably what we're gonna do, actually. That's gonna let us... We're only gonna be able to buy Master, I think, and not Flawless. We might not even be able to buy Master. But it will give us a... 28 might. Huh. Maybe. It'll give us more of what we don't have. And it doesn't need to be perfect, but should probably start taking out some of these that do increase the you know, +1 to all might or whatnot. One of these had it. Most of these are just shields, oddly enough. But yeah, with finesse, crit is going to be our friend. So the more crit damage we have, an extra crit hit, the better. Which kind of sounds like a no-duh, but it certainly does help. I guess we can... we could probably break that down. Get some good stuff. And now let's go to the store and see what we can purchase.
Yes?
What?
Care to browse? If you need anything before you head...
Don't think... Oh, you do. You do sell some improved stuff.
back out to Detia. Please, come by again.
What?
I'm looking for something that might be a bit better than improved. Unfortunately, might not be something that we can get.
What?
And I forgot which one has the goods that we're looking for. Not this one.
What?
Maybe it was in Rathir. Yeah, it was. It was.
A prayer for our Amalur.
Good day.
Shields, plate, and...
Yeah, it's pretty much just greater.
gauntlets. So long.
I'll sell you weapon. But if it's armor, come see me again.
The finest quality, I assure you.
That should be good.
The city watch never...
Let's go back
What is it?
here. Wait, did I go the wrong way? No, not really. Yeah. And I think those, the master gems, like the really good ones, I think they have to be done
I can help repair your equipment.
with like a certain
Welcome to the Idyllum.
quality of the item that you're crafting. I think that's what it was.
I hope you enjoy our fair city.
Oh, here we go. So now we can actually use them. Yes, let's go with... Go with crit chance. So health regen. Damage resist. You could go ice damage on this one. Then so now we're looking for shields here. Probably going to go with Eye of Lupoku. If I can't get the gems on the rest of the items. But that's what I'm going to hope that we can do. Because yeah, if we can do leggings, cap, boots, and buckler, then we should be good. I think I need a master on here. I don't think we can do greater. Let's go make some more crit chance ones. If I need to wear a ring or accessory, that we can absolutely do that, but two, three, four.
There is not.
I declare a thumb of war. True story.
Everything you
Most likely these and the crit chance rivets. Elemental resist. And crit hit chance.
need is here in the market.
Alright, so we have 7% crit hit chance. $14. 21. 35. be 41. $48. I'll make sure I don't accidentally craft two of the same. Yes, we got the buckler, boots. Gloves, armor, so we need the helmets and the legs. Oh no. Yeah, we only have the trim, basic trim. That's something I forgot to purchase. Let's see if this merchant... probably not.
The fight, please peruse my wares, Beck. I will be here if you...
Back to Ruthier. I should have remembered that. Let's just see if... I don't think these guys sold anything, but if they do, it would probably be of a higher quality.
Or a gem. Another time then.
I've got plenty of...
Yeah.
supplies if you've got...
Is there anything that can't be done?
I'll sell you a... But if farewell.
Shields, plate...
All right.
and gauntlets. Good then.
But no worries, this is just kind of like the starting gear for me. I don't know if we have much in terms of mana. The leggings. Damage resist, for sure. Another thing of mana. All right. Time to respec.
City Watch, move along.
Welcome.
You want to
Whimsy.
talk to me? That's unusual. Most people around.
Oh yeah, let me double check my notes and make sure I'm not gonna screw myself over with the skills. Done with blacksmithing, detect hidden, dispelling. Think we're done with persuasion? No. We can do that. And then two things in two things in alchemy. And two things in lockpicking. That looks good to me. Definitely great sword mastery. Threat of immediate death grants you chance for surge of health in a short span of greatly increased damage whenever your health falls below 25%. Sure. I should probably also focus a bit on finesse. Oh yeah, definitely want blade honing. That seems insanely good. Definitely want 1 point into Assassin's Art so I can actually backstab it if needed. I don't know if I actually need the full, all the points in there, even though the poison damage is kind of low. Might not even be able to get it high enough. To be a good dash. Trying to think about harpoon. I think that is, yeah, about half as much mana. But I would also appear behind them. Yeah, definitely want blade honing. So we need 9 more points. Let's see what else we can do in Greatsword, since we have 19 points left. Okay, so a lot of this stuff is probably going to be a lot of wrath, or not wrath, might will be centered around stunning the enemies. So I have 60% chance, 60% damage versus stunned enemies. 5% chance of stunning your attacker every time you get hit with a melee attack. Quake does send out like an area of effect ability, and that's a 20% chance for a 3-second stun to the final hit. Now, a lot of stun is made a whole lot easier with blunt weapons, such as the Warhammer. But if we can get these added on to each other, we should be able to get a good stun. Okay, I do remember Battle Frenzy, and I think I remember it being insanely loud. So I am not going to do it. With all the health I have now, I don't think I'm going to need Warcry. Might be able to go back to Finesse. Unless there's something on sorcery that I... nah. I think the only thing would be the sphere of protection, but even then... Now, ideally, we get execution. So that's also going to be 70 points total. Put a point in there just to kind of see how that ability works out. I guess more into Aftershock. And now the fun part. Do we go with full finesse, might, or finesse and might? So we did finesse and might, we would get 23% melee attack damage, 15% ranged attack damage, 10% chance to crit hits, 13% pierce damage, and 20% damage while stealth. We did fighter, 23% melee attack damage, so that's the same, 26% block efficacy, and 15% stun duration. I think Slayer does it better. Stun duration can be nice, but when you're looking at like a 5-second stun, a 15% increase in that isn't a lot. Or we can or we have finesse. 15% ranged attack damage, 40% damage resistance while dodging, 5% chance to crit hits, and 10% piercing damage. So I think I'm just going to go with Slayer, because it seems like the better choice. Oh. I need 3 more points in finesse to use the shield. That's funny. Alright, +2 to finesse. And then was there a +2 to might? No, there wasn't. I do like the shield the most. Means we don't need that. So now let's go back to our stash and find...
Take a look and let me know if you'd like to purchase it.
Oh, you're here. You moved. Alrighty. Let's go back to our stash. Let's find... We need +2 to might and +1 to finesse. And then we can try out all of this fun stuff. But also, why are some of these abilities still here? Let's take them all off for now. I'll get to that in a second.
Milo at your service.
I have 2 of the same unique. Something tells me it's not really unique. Could use this one for the finesse, but it also only gives me damage with ranged, and I don't really use ranged damage. Yeah, why not? Can I at least look at it? I'm also going to see if there's anything else that looks good in general. Ooh, that looks good. Plus 20% damage. 6% chance to crit hit. Accessories. So we do that plus 2 there. There was a ring. Yeah, I think this ring will wear. And that reduces the equip requirements, which means that we can, or should be able to use our shield now. Yes. So now we have 1 to might. There is 2 to finesse. And then we can use something like that. Now we have 832 health and 628 mana. I don't believe we're gonna die. I could be wrong, but I don't believe we are. Now let's take a look at our abilities. This one is sustained. I'm not sure entirely which one is. Wait, that's our main one. So I do want to put the sustained ones on, like, the back. And I believe that's all of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're missing one. Oh wait, it is this one here.
Another?
Oh, hi, Hallandheim. I'm having a wonderful day. And thank you. We just ended up crafting and changing builds. I'm hoping everything works out. This is basically the first time I'm using daggers and greatsword in a more physical build, instead of just kind of using it.
What can I do?
Basically, the idea is to just... Oh, wait, we don't have any... Wait, no, we do have some mana regen, I think. Yeah, it's small, but we have it. All right. Now time to get back to the DLC.
I hear you.
How are you doing, Hallandheim? Lorestone. Quite well? Good. Glad to hear it.
Then, one Myru heard the whispered golden notes of the voice of wisdom herself, Athene. The goddess bid him to raise up his brethren, so they may know the favor of the gods once more. We are Athene's chosen. We follow her path. Guide us to your blessed wisdom.
Oh, yeah. This is gonna be fun. Sure, I rain down a big ol' fireball meteor thing from the sky, but this is gonna be more fun. And it's been a while since I've been able to chain together some attacks. Also want to sagecraft. To my love, Galatea. The city is coming along nicely. It is finally beginning to look like the place the gods intended for our people to be. With every strike of my hammer and chisel to the stone, I imagine the place we once dreamed of living. I only wish you were here to see it all, in all of its beauty. It is everything you had hoped it would be, and more. The gods will be proud of this city once it's completed. Sadness fills me to know that we won't be together in this perfect city. But if all goes well, then perhaps one day I can find a way to bring you to the city. Until my next visit, pray, Kator.
The teeth of Naros is a dangerous place. You must be the one I've been hearing so much talk about.
That's
the
right.
one that has been beckoned by Athene.
You are truly someone special. Special enough that perhaps you could help me with a task that has been of great concern to me.
How can I help?
I seek to restore this shrine, so that the patrols of the Teeth of Naros can take use of it. The shrine carries the blessings of the gods, relaying them to special litanies. However, the magics of the shrine have worn out. But it can be repaired. With 5 of these litanies, the magics of the shrine can be restored.
I'll find the litanies for you.
Thank you, friend. I would search myself, but I would need to leave my post to do so. And I must keep the watch. 5. Yes, 5 litanies should hold enough magic to restore the altar to working condition. Gather them, and bring them here. Farewell, Chosen One.
Sure thing. Seems like something I can do on the way. Sweet. Yeah, I think I need more mana regen. Oh, a troll. Perfect.
And so this
I can really
Myru
test things
gifted
out.
them with Apothani heart, and the newly born Colossi found deliverance. With the gods once more upon the mountain,
It's so little damage.
so did they surge towards the teeth of Naros, towards majesty.
Oh, I love it.
Leads us to glory in your name. Blessed is the way of Kratos.
Oh, how I missed this. The greatsword is also has a lot of ice damage. Sorta. But yeah, it's a lot of it is just in that crit. Also need to look back at this. Charge special attack, right? Delayed special. Then we have the dodge special attack. Here we have a charge. There's a block. And a dodge. I love that attack. Okay. And delayed. Ah, okay, so that's the home run hit. Then the charge. Spinny to Winnie. I love it. Oh no. An ambush. Whatever will I do? Oh yeah. Rude. Okay, so the other litany is in there. So if we ever do find our way in there, we can go ahead and grab it.
We are here. That is good. I feel hope stirring in my veins once more. It is the prospect of reconciliation that has granted me a second youth.
Good.
Come. We must kill the alphas of each Eyrie. With their veins in hand, we shall fulfill the gods' wishes. We must act.
Could you give me your spear? That would be awesome.
Feel Balan's embrace.
Can't quite tell what happened there. Okay, so I bring them to me.
Feel Balan's embrace.
Alright, this might have some on-screen flashing. Just a little heads up.
Feel Balan's embrace.
Eh, it's not bad.
Feel Balan's embrace.
I know I have a lot of crit chance, but I'm surprised I haven't seen like a normal hit yet. So no crit hit chance there, but also with this +1 to finesse abilities, I wonder if that actually affects, or if that is added to or included in the maximum plus. I think it is. So I think we can take off yeah. So I can take off that +2 to finesse. And that. And then I can just find, what is it, the +1 to might. So now we just need only one, like a +1 to finesse. I could keep wearing this for that +1 to persuasion. And the mana regen. And then I just need +1 to finesse somewhere. Well, I guess I don't necessarily need it.
Circlet must be built. Thus we begin. And as we harvest these trophies, you shall learn the journey the Colossi have taken to get here. Once we were but savages, no better than the other giant kin. We were called Myru, and to that identity we were chained until one day, Athene spoke to us. She spoke of a destiny and greatness that was not ours, but could be. She showed us the path of ascension, and we followed it here, to the teeth of Naros.
People are not from here?
No, we are far from the homeland of our ancestors. Undoubtedly the gods wished us to renounce our savage history. It was necessary. Though the Jotun and Etin once regarded us as kin, they grew jealous of us, of the strength we gained from the gods' favor. Tensions rose to war. It was a sign from Athene to my people to seek a new homeland, where the bounty of her wisdom could be harvested eternally. Salvation awaits.
This is where we got it.
Feel my wrath!
I don't think anyone's feeling anything today, sir. Especially considering you basically dealt no damage. See?
Feel my wrath!
Yeah, you do no damage. Sorry to say this, sir. But I think this is going to be left to me. Which I don't mind. I just want you to know.
Wrath.
Oh, he's already dead.
Feel my wrath.
Okay. There is a non-crit hit. 4,000 damage. That's more than my meteor at times.
We wandered the teeth of Naros in search of the homeland we were promised. And when hope seemed lost, we found the Hyperion. It was a divine artifact. No mortal hand could have crafted it, a massive stone, alone in the wilderness, with the image of a floating city engraved upon its surface. At the city's heart was the Hyperion itself. We knew then Athene was tasking us to craft this wondrous city, to form a covenant. But we betrayed that ideal.
Okay, saying that you were promised this land to build a city and you're using blue and white as your colors makes me really not want to side with you, buddy.
To test our worthiness, the gods have strewn throughout Amalur riddles, puzzles, and challenges. Answering them demonstrates our greatness. The Hyperion is one such challenge, perhaps the greatest of them. And though we discovered it years before, we still do not have the answer. Very well, Beckoned.
Oh, it's probably... Oh, I assume it's up top. Yeah, there it is. Another.
Feel my wrath!
A relentless assault. I take more damage, but I don't get stunned.
Feel Balin's
So I can just keep on attacking.
In the end, the city rose, but the Hyperion did not follow. The heart of the city remained unmoved. That we could not abide. My predecessor, Arcades, sought to force the Hyperion up, but the Hyperion rejected him, killing him and his followers, and sealed itself away. Our work here is concluded. As a show of thanks, take this helm. Once reserved for our strongest fighters, it is only fitting you receive it.
What happens now?
I must make the gods see that my people can be redeemed for the faults of Arcades. With the wreath in hand, I can conduct a ritual of atonement. As you bear the cipher, the conduit to the gods, you will bear witness. Come. We must conduct this ceremony at the site of our original transgression. Let us go to the Hyperion.
Will the ritual work?
If it will not, then why were you brought to me? To give pretense to salvation? To raise our hopes, only to crush them with failure?
Maybe.
I know the gods of my forerunners. They would not flaunt the answer to their riddles without sharing it. Now come. The Hyperion awaits. We must act.
+1 to might abilities, 14 health, 5% block efficacy, 16% armor. That is a lot of armor. 171. Yes. 10% mana, 10% status effect durations with magic, and 5% elemental resist. Pretty darn good. Let's go and break some stuff down. Eventually we might have to make a trip back to salvage.
Yes.
Not salvage, but store items. Since we did take quite a few items out
Must be the beckoned.
to kind of compare and stuff like that during crafting.
I can help repair your equipment.
Okay, so it is like right there. No worries. Oh, hi, enemies. Let's do another test. Let me instead put that there, that there. Do want to see how this does. Like, I don't know. Quick burst of shadow magic to wound and stagger enemies in an arc before you. Quickly press the button again to throw a volley of shadowy blades, dealing pierce and bleeding damage. Maybe I have to put points into Enduring Agony. And then a lot of points into like Execution, stuff like that. I think Shadowy Flare just might not really be worth it. Alright, Relentless Assault. Oh yeah, here we go.
Time to die, puny one!
I couldn't even do the charge because it does require one attack. I might be a little too strong, and this is also with what I had kind of on me or what I could purchase instead of what I can eventually find. They're just kind of far from being the best. Oh yeah, I want to try out the charge. Wait for a Relentless Assault to come back up so I can... Nice. Wonderful. Might as well run around here and get this. Good day. Let me just take a casual dip in this very nice and clean water with my poison-infused weapons. Surely nothing could go wrong. Oh, that's where it was. I was wondering where you could get some of these items that seemed to be inside the map. We've got about 30 spaces left, so it should be good. Kind of keep on doing this mission. Wait, do I jump? No. That would have been a cool entrance to the area.
You have come, good. We stand in a ground once hallowed beyond all things, now tainted by the excommunication of my people. Ever since that terrible day when arrogance and desperation brought about the disfavor of the gods, My followers have tended this place. Now come. We shall go to the antechamber of the Hyperion, the very spot where the sins of the Colossi were answered.
What's the antechamber?
The antechamber is the flawed design of Arcades. It was the means by which he sought to force the Hyperion to join the city. It was to do so using the spark of divine magic Athene placed into each of us, that these fragments combined would create a force equal to that of a god. Such power was never meant to be wielded by the unworthy. The energies struck back at Arcades, and the many assembled in his chamber, killing them. Come, beckoned. Much was ruined in that dark hour. The magics holding the paths together were unbound. Only the cipher can reorder such magics.
I can?
Press ahead and set the path.
I'll see what I can do. Don't get upset with me if it doesn't work. Alright, get on over here, Grandpa.
We are almost done, Beckett.
Good.
This mural was to celebrate the great triumph of my people. Though the city floats, it is nothing without the Hyperion at its heart. If you were curious, I could tell you more. The mural you see before us is meant to represent the triumph of my people. But all I see is a broken promise.
Tell me more about the mural.
The mural depicts the great sanctification my people have undergone. We were never to ascend past the brutish people you see depicted. But here we are now. Thanks to the will of the gods and their tests of valor. But now that they've fallen silent, what awaits us? I know the answer already. Regression. The end of this awaits. Again, we find the way barred.
Oh,
I'm afraid
no.
I need your help once more.
Soy Dora. Can you help me find the way? Must I?
Come. We must finish this.
I do love this game, and I am enjoying my time in the DLC. But I do have to say, parts like this make it feel like it was rushed. I'm not sure if it was rushed or not, but...
Come. We must finish this.
I know, buddy. We must.
We have reached it. Beyond that stone is the Hyperion, the gift of the gods, the symbol of a covenant concluded. It rests out of reach, waiting for the day when the gods forgive our trespass, when they find us worthy again. Until now, I feared such a day would not come. We should begin. The gods visited this room once before. It seems only fit that you occupy their position. I will take my place where Arceus once stood.
How does the ritual work?
Long before, Arceus dared grasp the power of the gods and was judged according to his impudence. We act now as their analogues. In you, the gods visit this chamber once more. You shall stand where they appeared and made manifest their wrath. And I shall stand where Arceus stood and bore the brunt of their imminent will. Come,
Okay.
beckoned.
Oh? Am I Earthbender?
Thank the gods. Praise be to them. After all this time, I bear witness to their confirmation. You have done so well, Beckoned, to bring the cipher to me and to let me use its strength. With you, I can do what Arceus could not. Command the Hyperion.
Yeah. What did you do to me?
This chamber harnesses the magic needed to control the Hyperion. But before you appeared with the cipher, no force was sufficient. I knew that when we first met, when I first sensed the cipher, that I could unseal the Hyperion and command its power. Why else would the gods furnish you, whom I needed most in my lowest hour?
Alright, so we're taking you down. You'll regret whatever you did.
I already do.
No, you don't.
You cannot know the agony of this decision. And I know that on this spot years before, the gods judged Idylla and its people unworthy. I will finally appease them. For I will use the energy of the Hyperion to destroy it. Once Idylla falls, I will forge from the ruins a people the gods approve of. I'm sorry. You must be a martyr to our cause, Beckoned. But it must be done.
Broken cipher. With the cipher broken by Anakatos' scheme, your fate powers seem to fluctuate wildly. Well, that's not good. Shattered fates. As the result of Anakatos' treachery, your control of fate is unstable. When struck, you have a % chance to lose fate. So don't get hit. Sounds easy enough. Oh, you bastard.
Heavens refuse you.
Ma'am, that cannot be good for your back. Or your neck. You know, it's not good for you. No, you are. I believe what I'm gonna do is not use this ability down here anymore. Or at least swap it to over here. It just doesn't seem to do that much damage. It seems like its only use is in poisoning and bleeding enemies.
Beckoned. What has happened? Why are Anakatos' acolytes attacking us? What is he doing with the Hyperion?
More like, why aren't you attacking me? He means to destroy Adela.
Destroy Idilla? No. That zealous fool. Have the loss of his gods driven him to such despair to use the Beckoned and the Cipher for such ends? We must make our way from this place. We cannot stop Anakatos from here. Take this shield. One of my soldiers dropped it when the Silent Choir ambushed us. I hope it protects you better.
Shouldn't we stop him?
How if we cannot reach him? And we can do nothing to stop him if his worshippers kill us here. We must make for the surface, and hope that there is time enough for us to deal with him. Farewell.
Eh.
What is it?
We must finish this.
If I must, then I must. What is it?
Let's go.
You forsake defeat.
I hear you. Anakatos has sealed himself in with the Hyperion, and his Silent Choir will lay down their lives for him. I do not know what to do, Beckoned. I have defended my people from beasts and disasters, but nothing like this.
We've got to stop him.
Of course. I will not let Anakatos destroy my people because he believes the gods demand it. I know we have the strength we need inside of us, despite his claims. We are worth saving, even if the gods disagree. But Anakatos has sealed himself in the Hyperion antechamber. Without the cipher and knowledge of the Hyperion, we are lost.
Can we unseal it another way?
Anakatos was clever by exploiting your power. The cipher must be the key to unlocking the Hyperion, and he has broken it in his plan. But that is the one thing my people have been unable to do since we first came here. Only the Primos would know enough about the riddle for us to even try. Anakatos and his silent choir had a monastic retreat in the wilderness, Nyxaros. If we need his knowledge, we best start our search there.
Where's Nyxaros?
It is an old portion of the city that was never raised up. It was supposed to be a shrine of quiet contemplation. Now it is the refuge of Anakatos' silent choir. The complex rests where it was first carved, in the mountains of the Teeth. Be cautious in these lands.
No, you.
We cannot waste time. There does not appear to be much here, but we have to be thorough.
Where should we look?
We should try near the shrine of Athene. Anakatos prizes her above all else. I would wager he keeps his secrets with her. Be cautious in these lands.
Oh, I will. Maybe. After I go break stuff down and store a bunch of stuff that I took out earlier. Hope everything doesn't go to shit while I'm gone. Another. Oh, geez, his head like turned around like an owl.
Milo at your service.
I don't think I'm going to use that one. This necklace is okay. I do like the experience. And ideally, I'd like to have that one equipped. What did I set my stealth to? Oh, yeah, that's low. Although I don't think we're gonna need to use stealth anymore. I might as well keep a couple things with stealth on it. But I'm also almost out of stash inventory. Fortunately, I can't store some of the stuff. What can I take out? I'm sure there's a lot of things I can take out to sell. Or just to break down. Let's take out some more repair kits. These things, some of the invoices, old letters. Your documents. I think I can sell trade manifests. Let me double check with the tasks and make sure that there's nothing that requires some of these. Oh yeah, I have fully upgraded Customer N, but I still haven't visited my home. I should take a moment to look around.
Milo at your service.
Go to the moon camp so I can sell the stolen stuff.
Need to do any trade?
I am never using this.
Have some items for sale or come again.
Another fine day.
Another fine day. Alrighty. Now that's done. Now I don't have to worry about inventory limit for a while.
Primos cannot succeed.
Well, a little while. Don't worry. Primos won't succeed. I'll make sure of it.
Embrace your death.
What can I do?
You could give me a ton of flawless items. Oh yeah, I never sold the accessories, that's why. Okay. That's very good. 5% elemental resist. 5% armor and plus 14 to armor. That would take me up by like 50 armor. Jeez.
We cannot waste time. Be cautious in these lands.
We don't really need that much armor. Ah, they found me.
I, Anakatos, make this record in penance for my disappointment of the supreme goddess Athene, in hopes that I may return to her favor, so that I could help my people find her strength once more. I have committed several acts that may have angered her, and now I purge myself of them so I might find her grace again.
One of these days.
Beckoned, not time. Seek Primos below.
All right. I will.
I am afraid we have dishonored my master, Arcades. He is a pious man who has always sought to serve. And we—
Hold a moment. These are bodies of
Why did you
colossi.
interrupt the lore stone?
What are they doing here? Wait. I recognize some faces. Belfron. Armandia. These were great colossi, all viable competitors for the role of Primos at one time or another. I do not like the implications of this. What has Anakatos wrought? Farewell.
Another lore stone. Now don't you dare interrupt this one.
In this confession I shall tell of how my master was brought nearly to his death. Arcais failed Athene in our mission to bring her servants to a devout state that would be worthy of her power and wisdom. At my behest, he sought the Hyperion force to the sky to earn our recognition. The ensuing eruption of Athene's wrath killed many, and nearly took dear Arcais.
Trespassers, you are too late! The council already lies dying in the torture chambers, and the Jotun slaves will soon be butchered as the master ordered. Come, brothers and sisters, let us deal with these curs.
Beckoned, I found this in our struggle.
Oh.
No doubt some form of torture device. But your strength can apply it for good. Now to decipher what the cultists said. But there are also the slaves. They will be killed if we don't save them. But if the council is dying, we must choose who we see to first. The council must be important. Something that could help us find a flaw in his plan, perhaps. Or learn more about the cipher in the Hyperion.
Can't we help both?
I do not believe so. The council is dying if Anakatos' dogs are to be believed, and the slaves are to be executed. I am unsure who we should be trying to help, but you are the Beckoned of Athene. I must defer this choice to you. So decide. Do we go to the slave pens and help the slaves? Or do we go to the torture chambers to try to find Anakatos' council before it dies? Very well.
I don't like when they do that. It's like I don't know which way is which. I'm assuming this is where the slaves are. Yeah, here we go.
I struggle to keep sweet Arcais alive so that I may find in him the knowledge and power of the Primos, and in doing so can find the answer I needed to bring myself, my people, to perfection, to regain the goodwill of the great goddess. Thank Athene that my followers continue my work while I tend to my master.
What was that thing that was given to me? Ah, it's a greatsword. Much lower damage. Yeah, pretty much.
These Jotun slaves are fighting for us. Could it be because we spared them when Karunk was slain?
Yeah, come on over here, buddy.
Else cannot succeed.
Ooh. Got a flawless trim.
Come, we may be cautious in these lands.
All right. Yes, let's head on down, help them out in the fight. No, we were late. Unless that was scripted. Get back here.
What can I
There we
do?
go. All righty. Oh no, one of them went on ahead. Gotta go protect that one. Don't you dare hurt him. Just stay there. Thank you. There we go. See, now that was so easy. Thank you all for letting me hit you. Now come, my army. Let's cause more destruction. See, I have learned my place. I don't think you have. Is what I say now that I have a massive, like, 6-foot tall sword. Hunk of metal. You're the foolish one. Go ahead and grab these chests. Never mind, we are full on inventory space. Gonna get rid of all these, like, lower rank ones. There we go. I'm glad they all stayed here for me.
This room looks like the Hyperion antechamber. Is this where he conducts his torture?
If only there were others akin to myself, holy ones, who are resolute and hold tightly to their faith. Or had I the means to create the people the gods truly wished for, so that we finally may raise the Hyperion and bring the befouled to their ends, we would do for Athene what she most certainly demands of the wretched. You.
Me.
I am past the point of much, but I can feel the warmth of Athene in you, strange one. Has my time come at last? I cannot see. I cannot see. I know the beckon comes, but I cannot even look upon you.
Yeah, I am that great. Come to rescue you.
I am beyond rescue. Anokatos kept me alive. And though I wished for death many times, I knew I had to live. Athene commanded it, for I spoke with her the day the gods struck us down for our folly. The day Anokatos hid my broken body and told the world I died. But I leave you not without a guide. Tell Sikandra she must remember her last day. She must.
What can I do? Arcades. I had always... He had died. He had died years ago when the gods rebuked him and our people. It was truth. Anokatos had him alive and tortured. I watched him die years before. All that was left of him was a circlet. A circlet.
Arcades mentioned the last day.
Our last day. The day... Could it mean the last day that I saw him? The last day we spoke? Before the Hyperion tragedy, he asked me to escort him through the wilds, to the shrines outside the city, the shrines of earth and air. He told me to remember them when times seem bleak. I thought nothing of it, but could he have known about this? About now?
Are you all right?
I once thought that faith was what would ruin my people, the thing that would distract them from their happiness. But I see now, it is apathy. To not care for our people, that is Anokatos' sin. As I thought it was our cases before him. But this is so much larger. Larger than I ever thought. And Arcades, he always knew that I would be here. He must have always known.
What do we do now?
The task is clear. We need to... Ah! My head... Can you feel it? Something is wrong. This magic... Anokatos has done something. We must return to the city. We might be too late.
What happened?
Something grave has happened. I can feel it in my body. I feel fear Anakatos may have accomplished his goal. Very well.
Let me double check, make sure. Yeah, alchemy has 2 trainers. Mercantile. We have the skill book and a trainer. Persuasion, we still have the skill book. So then we have lockpicking, which we have skill book and trainer. Stealth, 2 trainers. So yeah, we have what ways? I guess we can put it in lockpicking for now. And then finesse, we could put it in, or leveling up, we could put it in finesse so we don't need to use that amulet to wear that shield. Or we put it in might. I don't think we need Warcry. Nor do we need Battle Frenzy. Okay, so we want eventually 55 in each, probably. It's 15% physical damage, 1% chance to steal health, and gold drops has 20% of damage for 5 seconds when striking fallen enemies. Okay. I don't think I fully follow that, but it's gonna be amazing. Secret tunnel. Wait, no, not secret tunnel. They lied.
What is it? Ooh. Okay. Oh, chaos damage. I remember that.
Vaguely. Yeah, let me go ahead and get at least this lore stone up here. And I'm assuming the last one is going to be somewhere up here. And then we get some extra bleed and poison damage.
By the magnificent graces of Athene, a city was built upon gloried heights. So stood Idylla in bountiful tribute, a colossi bastion, the virtue of the Uranos. We build this for you, Athene. We build this for you, our blessed goddess.
Hell yeah. Okay, let's just cover this area up here. There we go. And I think I saw it up. I think I saw something up here. Let's go over to this camp over here as well. See if we can just find it. Ah, here we go. And something that looks like a diamond. Yordir's font?
Yet tragedy befell these giants, as in trying to force the Hyperion upwards, Athene was angered and made her rage known. And so the life was driven from some, the faith from many. Forgive our trespasses, and bless us with wisdom, Athene the All-Knowing, in whose name we pray.
Oh. It's the primal sprite can teleport behind you? That's sick. I thought there was another camp around here. Like a fast travel or something, but I guess not.
The city seems intact, but still, the henge has already become disrupted. Anakatos has sealed us from the city. It is only a matter of time before he finds a way to destroy Idylla. We must find what Arche spoke of, and quickly.
So where do we go?
Arche's requested specifically that we go to the shrines of earth and air on the last day we spent together. There are 2 sites in the wilderness, touched by the gods, one in the peaks of the Teeth, and the other in its canyon. These were called the Shrines of Earth and Air. I thought nothing of them, but Arcais knew. He must have known this day would come, when we needed them.
Arcais showed these to you?
Yes, I was young, but a talented guard. He asked me to escort him personally.
So these shrines can help us?
I cannot say for sure, but there is more than coincidence here. That Arcais showed these places to me, that he mentioned them as he died. But we have little else to act on, and with every moment the chance of Anakatos' calamity occurring grows greater.
Where's the Shrine of Earth?
It rests in the Teeth of Naros, but south of the Hyperion and the city. It is nestled between the great crags of rock that make these mountains.
All right.
Very well.
Beckoned. Can such a wrong be?
Don't worry, I'm right behind you. After I get this chest. Or pile of rocks. Never mind, my inventory is full.
Water, ceiling, they're all the same.
Time to go salvage. We still need to go sell some of the stuff.
I'm exhausted.
I've got supplies if you need.
I think it's just all the potions we have.
Need them. Stick around.
But we have about 50 items that we can use or pick up. So hopefully it isn't that bad. Sorry, Mr. Woofers. There we go.
Beckoned. Thou hast come.
I have.
These. I doubt that anyone has walked these halls since they were first shaped. I wonder if the words Arcais spoke were true.
What do we do?
I do not know for sure. When Arcais came here with me years before, he said this of the Earth Shrine. The earth is dark and heavy, and dangers hide unseen. Accept the light in darkness, for it knows the way. A light in this gloom is welcome, but I would not wander too far off the path. Farewell.
Maybe we loop around to get to that. Spiders. They are dead. Still on screen though. What's this enemy? More spiders. No more spiders on screen. For now. There might be more, considering it's already been 2 encounters. Yeah, I can see a few other spider spawns. And now we come across one of the more annoying enemies to fight with melee. The Laneige. But luckily, I have the harpoon, so I should be able to drag him over. There we go. Easy peasy. Go squeeze some lemons. Now I believe not here, but I think the next one is going to be a big spider. Yeah. Alright. Gonna be coming across some spiders down here.
I won't.
Some more spooters.
Then I must.
Maybe that's actually the exit. Yeah, there's gonna be some spider corpses on the ground. For right here. And then coming up, there will be some giant spider enemies that we still need to fight. Just as a little spooter warning. Yes, please die. Thank you. Spooter's dead. Unseal Earth Shrine.
Something feels strange, beckoned. When you harnessed the Earth Shrine, my limbs never held more strength. You look more whole, and I can feel the magic pouring through this land already. We must be close. The Hyperion waits.
Where's the Shrine of Air?
It waits in the higher peaks of the Teeth of Naros. But I have a feeling that Anakatos knew that we would find them. I don't know how easy this will become, but we have to keep going. Farewell.
Alright, there will be some spider corpses on the ground. But other than that... Oh, there are some new enemies. Ah. But they're just some wolfies. No more spider enemies. Oh, I went too far ahead.
You look more whole. Very well.
Okay. Went too quick for the orb. Now I have to go back. Therefore, spiders. Come up here, orb. Woman, get out of the orb's way.
I hear you.
Okay, now no more spiders.
Then I must.
Daggers and greatsword feels amazing. Just gotta say. Goodbye, orb. Thank you for showing me the way. Now, to the air temple, where we're gonna meet Aang. Wrong way.
Time is at hand.
A clock. Oh.
The path opens once more. To think that all this time we had the answer to the Hyperion below our feet. That our road to Anakatos forced us to solve this riddle seems more than coincidence.
What do we do?
I cannot say for sure. It is different from the Earth Shrine. This place is thin and cold. But I remember the words Arcé said. To harness the air, you must walk on the wind. Somehow this shrine will make that true. Very well.
Run into wind. Got it. But it looks like there's loot over here. I can't very well just abandon loot. Just one DLC? Pretty sure, yeah, I think there are 3 DLC in the game. The original game had 2 DLC. And the remaster came with an additional DLC for 3.
Yes, but be cautious in these lands.
Yeah, the first 2 DLC do come with the remaster regardless. But then you do have to pay for the 3rd one. Which is fine, because it didn't come with the original. So it is extra work.
Our final task waits.
Force Unleashed 2, I tried to play it, but it kept crashing. It's not like I would play for like 10 minutes and it would crash. It's just it would crash on startup. Yeah, very unfortunate. And after trying a few fixes, it still didn't work, so I moved on to Fable. this one is telling me to go away from it, but... There we go. Still find it funny that someone gave Cuphead a bad review because they couldn't finish the training part. Yeah. Games like that aren't for everyone. I can definitely say that. Within reason. I think as long as you have the capability of playing it. So as long as the game provides accessibility options for those who need them. Then it just comes down to, do you like the game enough to continue it? But now if it's like, you know, unable to rebind keys, and that's why they couldn't get through it, stuff like that where you actually do need accessibility options for, then I can understand why there would be a bad review.
If I must, then I must. What can I do?
My loot. Sweet. Now we just have to leave. Yeah, I am loving this build. Getting like the poison, extra crit damage, and all the crit chance that comes from the finesse gear. And out of 10. Meteors are fun, but being able to face tank a bunch of enemies and slaughter them with a greatsword is also very fun. Amazing. Okay, now all we have to do is leave. To a person that...
The cipher is whole again. As are you. We can unseal the Hyperion that we might stop Anakatos. I thought this all was to bring Anakatos to his judgment, but I was wrong. There is much more at stake here.
I mean, sometimes you don't know if you're gonna like a game or not until after you start it. You might like platformers, but you might not like Cuphead. Or you might hate platformers and love Cuphead. But where is Nakatos?
Communing with the Hyperion beneath the city. We have to stop him while we still can. How long have we left Anakatos to his task? And Idylla still rests. What is he doing? Very well.
Foolish heathen!
I hear you.
Well, good. I hope you do. Okay, we're at the inventory limit again.
What can I do?
That's neat. Oh my gosh. I'm not a foolish heathen. I'm a smart one. Well, that was rude. I'm glad it didn't, like, push me all the way off, though. Sucks to suck. Oh, it almost got me there. But not this time. Ow, rude. That one had like a weird... Ow. Stop falling apart. Thank you for your gold.
Learn your place, heathen.
No, you learned your place, sir. Not very quiet to be called the silent choir. Might have to talk to your manager.
What is it?
You know stuff's going down when they give you health and mana potions. Hello, sir.
So, you have finally come. For the good of my people. It is time we beckoned Mad and fulfilled our roles.
How is this good for your people?
You are not so ignorant as that. You are the avatar of Athene herself. I thought you had been sent to purge my people of their limitations, and I was right. But their chief limitation is not sin. It is fate. It is the fate of my people that must be changed, not their piety. That is what stands between us and grace. Our ordained savagery.
Stop babbling. Let's end this.
Yes, the goddess had made much known to me. And most important of all, that I can die so my people may consecrate themselves.
I'm supposed to kill you?
Yes. Because I stand for the parts of my people that must be purged. Their savagery and violence. Once I thought my crimes just and necessary. If the gods could not abide them, surely I would find no success with such means. But I was beckoned to this nature, as you were to yours. Kill me before the Hyperion, and all will be freed of their ignobility.
Wait, what are you doing to her? Oh, you bastard.
Slowly, swift. You will die, beckoned.
Will I?
Witness my strength.
Feels like a MMO dungeon boss.
You will die, beckoned.
Like the same mechanics that you would see.
Witness my strength.
Do these people get faster as his health lowers? Yes, yes they do. Oh, interesting. That would have annihilated me.
Balin's embrace. Witness my strength.
Nice. Let's say medallion. 10% primal damage, 5% physical damage, 15 mana. Dionir pendant, +1 to finesse abilities, 10% bleeding damage, and +20 to armor. That's really good. Nightstone helm. 1 health regen, 5% melee, block efficacy. And some money.
You've done it. Anakatos has been killed. But that energy that came from you, it raised the Hyperion. Without its magic to support the structure, this whole temple is coming down. We need to get out of here. Be cautious in these lands. What can I do?
You can run. But you shouldn't hide.
It is done at last. The fate of Anakatos, the surrogate of all the Colossi savagery, has been shifted. And as his fate was shifted, so was the fate of all the Colossi. Gone is the taint of savagery and barbarism.
Uh-oh.
Thy work for me has finished, Beckoned. Thou alone could do this. And as thou aided me, I am forever grateful. Thou hast freed this people. Thee, Anakatos, Arches, Beckoned, all. And the last, your faithful companion, Secondra. I beckon now. Her people need a leader for the glory that lies ahead. Secondra will be Primos.
I think she will. Rude. Rude? Stop it. We built this city.
I hope you are well.
We are.
We made it. And you've seen what has happened. The Hyperion soars within our city. We can never thank you fully for your strength. This armor is ancient, hallowed and strong, much like yourself, Beckoned.
Aw.
Take it.
Thanks.
You have given us so much. I see the compassion and the influence the gods have had in my people's lives. My life. all along.
What do you mean?
What Arcais said to me on our last day together. What Athene said as we escaped the Hyperion Temple just now. These are no accidents. Your arrival, our meeting, Anakatos' betrayal and finding Arcais. These events were crafted intent. I see that now. And as you were beckoned to save my people, now I am beckoned to lead them. But I don't know. I don't know if I can.
Well, if you can't, who will? Could you do it?
I may for a time, but only until there is one more suitable to lead.
That's more like it.
Have no taste for the office.
Good.
But while I can, I should give this to you. No reward could truly thank you for your service, but we must try nonetheless. Now, let us return to the city together, Beckoned. Let us see the fruits of your labor. Farewell.
Huge was the fate, herald of the gods. By raising the Hyperion, you are the weaver of Idilla's fate and the shaper of destiny for all the Colossi for ages to come. 2% experience bonus and 5% bleeding damage resistance. Sweet. First DLC down.
I can help repair your...
Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, after a while, set armor just doesn't do as well as either the stuff that you'll find or the stuff you craft. Let's go deposit some stuff. Me. I know I don't have 7 stolen Master Mana potions. I think when I retrieved that one, it added it to that stack. That storage is almost full.
Milo at your service.
Let's do this quest here, or this start up the next DLC. And this one is really cool because it adds in this new, but I won't say too much. But it does add in something really neat. It added in an extra layer of activities to do.
Get this. I wake up yesterday morning with the worst headache, no shirt, and a note that I'm fighting a duel. Me? Fighting a duel? Don't know how I got into it, but it's all rot unless I can find a second.
Second, you say?
You can't fight a duel without one. Now, you might be thinking, a popular fellow like Waylon, what trouble could he have finding a second? Well, turns out my friends are all drunken cowards. Look, you seem tough enough. Be my second, and I'll make it worth your while.
Yeah, sure, I can be your second.
Thank Lupoku. There is something else I should mention. There is no way in all Amalur I'll win this fight, so I've devised a plan. Before you go to Dalton, that's my opponent, find Gelfine in the Wending and ask for some rows of shadows. She'll know what you mean. Then go to the officers' hall in the Burn and, on the sly, put some on Dalton's sword point when you inspect it.
What do you want? Wait.
Now,
I mean, I guess.
Time for my part in this business.
Busy these days. Well now, how are you?
Oh wait, I went to the wrong one.
You must be here about the notice. How do I know? Simple. No one but potential applicants will even speak to me. Must be because I reek of desperation, of one sending young souls off to certain doom.
But not me. I'm here about the job.
Well, once you hear the details, I'm sure you will lose interest. Everyone else does. We of the Alfar Merchant Navy wish to hire a representative to track and kill the notorious pirate Dead Kell and his crew of murderous hanged men.
Who is Dead Kell?
They had many names for him during the Middle Kingdom's era. Ghost of the Frostbreak, the Blood Red Sail.
I thought that said Blood Red Snail.
Feared for their lives.
Like, damn, that's terrifying.
Many widows were made in those days, my friend. Of course, that was centuries ago, before he was killed.
He died?
Oh, yes. The Alfar Navy put an end to Dead Kell generations ago. They tracked him to his island hideaway and turned his ship to tinder. There were no survivors. Now you understand our predicament.
Oh, what did he do?
Our shipping and transport lanes are a gauntlet. Dead Kell preys on our ships like scabs feast on the dying. We are helpless against him. We're losing 1 in 5 vessels departing from Rathir. Good sailors gone. Vital supplies sent to the depths. This must end now.
I'll do it.
You will? Truly? I must admit I did not anticipate this development. Here is your payment. It is made in good faith. Once you've made your preparations, report to Captain Rast Bratigan in the Keys. She will be your escort. Rast is a good and loyal companion and a competent sailor, despite what they say. May Lyria protect you, and may her breath ever be at your back. Good luck.
Why, thank you.
Trust Rast.
I'm gonna be right back. Just take a few minutes. And then we can continue on with the DLC. And I'm back. Let's go catch ourselves a pirate.
Back to sea.
So we can search for the One Piece. Become the king of the pirates.
Well,
Yes.
Don't bother me. I'm waiting for a passenger, some suicidal idiot.
Yep,
Can't be
that's
caught
me.
chatting. I want to make a good impression.
I'm your passenger.
Well, tie me up and drag me under. So you're the one the Navy's hooked into finding Gallows End and killing Dead Kel. It's suicide! Really? Ask the others. Oh wait, you can't. But don't worry about them. Like my mother said, don't weep for the fallen. Even if they could hear you, they wouldn't care.
Alright, the last achievement that is missable, or at least commonly missable, is in this DLC, which is to woo Captain Bratica. It's basically every time we talk to her, we do have to choose the top right option.
Flattery will get you nowhere, unless I've had too much to drink. Then I'm afraid to say it'll get you all sorts of strange places. I shall not elaborate. Tari and I are ready
Fair
when
enough.
you are.
Who's Terry?
He's
Tari.
a fine first mate on the ground next to me. Words aren't his strength, although I'd be pressed to say what is exactly. I found him after I was forced to maroon my last first mate on a desert island. That man became obsessed with me, probably because we had sex. A lot.
Okay, I'm ready.
If you're ready to depart, my vessel awaits. You'll find her both swift and seaworthy. Just don't go down into the hold. There's a leak down there. It's big. I'm predicting
That's
an
not good.
uneventful voyage. We might even get bored. Off we go then. Trust no one, except me, of course.
Lo, hear the tale of the Pirate King, who cut a blood-red wake from dark Rathir to Frostspring Sea, and Dead Kel was his name. With hangman crew and bone-white flag, he sailed from Gallows End. No solace for a sailor true when Dead Kel's ship came in.
So uneventful. Doesn't seem very Pirate King-like. Oh, don't worry, sir. I won't bother you.
Yeah? Wow! I did not foresee such a horrendous disaster. Too bad. Are you well? Everything in its right place? Most of the others were killed. It wasn't quick. I heard their cries in the fog, but I couldn't do a thing.
Sorry for your loss.
No one is sorrier than I am. Those men and women were my family. Traveling as I do, there aren't many opportunities for closeness. I found that on the Calamity. Found it, and Lost it. Good thing Tari is still with me. Well, mostly.
Happened to Tari?
Not sure exactly, but he's bleeding like a gutted fish. We're going to need to reach shore if we want to fetch help. We'll have to come back for him. I wish there was another way.
Well, it's just you and me now.
And a more capable team I can't imagine. It appears our best path to the mainland is through a nearby cavern, but it seems to be flooded and blocked by debris. I do carry some old cobalt explosives in my pack, but I've never used one before. Well, not successfully. No time to jaw.
Oh, some flawless. Leviathan's shell. Not bad. A lot of armor. But not a whole lot else. I know, I'm sorry, Mr. Krabs. Yeah. It's giving Path of Exile vibes. Those little guys are so cute. I think it worked. Yeah. Let's go pick up this item here. Good.
Yes?
They're so cute. Oh, I remember the scavs. Those guys are not nice. I don't know what you're probably thinking. What would they act like if they were nice? Oh, dead end.
Lost.
But there's no way to know. Do they attack me? I can't quite remember. Or did they just want to dance? They just dancing. Get away from them. Get away from my crabbies.
I've crashed a lot of ships, but I can't claim this one. Dead Kel gets all the blame for the death of the Calamity. He'll pay. I'll see to it.
I'm sure you will.
Let's go!
Oh, hello, scabs. Oh yeah, that's very mean. Well, luckily, it doesn't seem like they hurt that much anymore. If we were to do this, where would we end up going? Oh, right. Ooh. An ammonite? Goodbye, door.
Jellyfish! I'm out of explosives! And we're so close, I can hear the waves on the sand. One of us is going to need to find some way to get us through this wall. And by someone, I mean you. You see, I don't swim. Or did I fail to mention that?
What do we need?
Anything that can get us through this wall. Be creative. I'd help you, but I can't swim. Are we there yet?
Fair enough. We did it.
Smell that?
Ooh. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Love them. Another ammonite. I guess it would be like an Omastar.
Sunlight at last.
Where?
Amazing! We survived!
We did.
I didn't want to say anything in the cavern, but I was betting against us.
Why?
In the words of my dear departed mother, always prepare for the worst, for it'll probably happen. There looks to be a settlement on the beach. Come, let's see who's at home. Ready when you are?
Why does this feel like a monster hunter camp?
Akara blesses us with another lost soul. Welcome, stranger. I am Alder Malloy, and you've arrived at Cape Solace just in time. Tell me, how have you come to find yourself upon our shore?
We're here for dead Kel.
Ah, so you're here for the oppressor, he who was cast down. You're not the first to arrive on these shores in search of him. You will not be the last. But Akara's magic protects us here in Cape Solace. We are safe from dead Kel's deathless touch. The same cannot be said for those who venture past the boundaries of the village, near the keep and the surrounding forest.
Okay, I'll help out how I can.
Then you will fit in well. For keeping the village strong is truly a group undertaking. We get by with Akara's blessing and providence, of course. You may stay with us for as long as you wish, but might I suggest that you find a way to make yourself useful? We all must do our part.
Hello there, castaway. I've heard about you. You're the one what brought the captain. She's a quirky sort, not that I'm judging. Anything I can do to make you more comfortable?
Yes, what do you have to sell?
I'll see you around.
Back off.
Hello.
Don't know about you, but all of this talk about Akara is unsettling. I'm going to ask around about ways to get off the island, since I'm almost certain we're not going to want to stay.
How will we get back?
We'll have to secure another vessel, but from the looks of the village, they don't often venture past the reef. In the meantime, I'll ask you to scour the beaches for survivors of our wreck. I fear that we may be all that's left of the calamity. Such a possibility has left me agitated. I try not to worry. Anxiety doesn't agree with me. I throw up.
That's fair, yep. I'll bring him back.
That's the spirit. I knew taking you on board was the right idea. That fortune teller didn't know what she was talking about.
Yeah.
I will stay here and speak to Alder about a boat. And I'll have them send men to fetch Tari from the sandbar. I'll have dead Kel's head if it's the last thing I do.
Good.
Don't let your guard down.
I never do.
Elwa has potions if you need them.
Sort of.
Fine, my friends.
Please, help yourselves to our many blessings. Akara has made it known that we are chosen.
Am I chosen? I guess I do need to be a little careful about looting. Okay, I can still fast travel. I guess I don't need to be as careful as I thought. List of the executed. We leave these scoundrels to the sea. May the gods show them mercy. May Akara grant them peace. Their crimes will not be forgotten. Call Dodwin, Win Malwick, Ager Madrith, Ida Saf, Onga Wolson, Astley Fjord, Joffrey Stoin, and Helwa Halstig.
Look what the reef brought ashore this time. I am Padrig Dower. My friends call me Paddy, but I have few of those here in the village. I assume dear Alder's given you the welcome speech? Poor foolish man. It's getting crowded down here, you know. Pity we can't move, some of us at least, up to the keep on the hill.
What is Gravehall Keep?
Thing of beauty, isn't it? Nothing like the great city of Odessa, of course, but just as breathtaking. Please excuse my enthusiasm. I was an architect back in the world. If you want a nicer place to live, and you aren't afraid of spirits, I can help you get that keep.
Yes.
Interested?
Yes, please.
Fantastic! Let me know when you're ready to go, and we'll be off.
Let's go.
Come on, then. I'll lead the way, but stay close. Alder's God doesn't protect us outside Cape Solace. Bye.
Let's go. I'll get that later. I don't want any more dialogue to interrupt a Warstone.
See? What did I tell you? Magnificent.
It is.
Bit worse for wear after a couple centuries, but nothing I couldn't fix. Let's see if this key still works. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Don't let them swarm you.
I would never. Crown of Glory. Okay. Hey! The stun finally worked.
Don't let them swarm you.
I never will.
This keep is not haunted. It is overrun. Monsters, not phantoms, inhabit its dark hallways. We should move along.
Tell me about Grave Hall Keep.
We've seen scavs, but nothing more fearsome. These must be the spirits that haunt this place. Bye.
What else do you have for me? But yeah, this is something that's really cool is you get to build up this keep and unlock some really neat things that help with progression. Uh-oh. Well, that somehow missed.
You've beaten back the beasts. You've braved the shadows. You've earned the right to claim the seat.
I have.
Sit upon the throne. You are the rightful ruler of Grave Hall now.
I wish it was that easy.
Bye.
I mean, in the video game it is.
This is remarkable. You've done it. For years, the villagers of Cape Solace have been too craven to enter this great hall. And here you are, freshly washed ashore, and you march right in and take it.
Well, yeah, I did.
Haunted? Never. Just a few small beasts. Nothing you couldn't handle.
You were saying? Time to spinny to winnie. Perfect. New Twist of Fate awarded. Only the wisest and most influential warriors are called to rule upon the throne, and now you can count yourself among them, claiming your legacy as master of Gravehall Keep.
Guess the keep had one more surprise left for us, but now the keep is yours. You're the first master of the keep in nearly 500 years, if you're willing to believe all the legends. Let me be the first to offer you my services, my liege.
Okay. So we got +1 to Persuasion and Mercantile, which means that we could respec again and optimize it. How do we restore Gravehall Keep?
My liege, I am glad you asked. I've been ruminating over this beautiful structure, devising plans for its improvement. I'll start by restoring the keep inside and out, but I also feel the need for a beast pen in the courtyard. I could easily add that at the same time. I just need you to get me 2 bundles of beech stone, 3 bundles of emberwood, and 3 bundles of sailcloth.
I'll get you what you need.
You should be able to find enough to salvage at Scuttle Beach. I've marked a few locations for you to search on your map. I'll get to work as soon as you're back.
Sounds good.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yeah, so we go status, skills. Okay, so they're marked as light green instead of like filled in. That also means I don't really need this +1 to Persuasion. Could go for the +1 to a finesse. Okay. So we don't necessarily need to respec. Time to go to Scuttle Beach. Get some items. We can start on the lore stones. Speaking of, 10% damage to beasts and 6% crit hit damage. So 5 in Gravehall, 5 in Gallows End.
Lo, we sing of good kings shipborne and stout, from fasting waked and white wind whispered. He was Ulfston chief, father of foundlings, boasted and beloved. With bitter mandate they laid him upon a serpent steed. Kin kissed the brow and wept, tears into the flames, until mournful billow and scarlet banner bore him north. Treasures heavy upon his heart. the great blaze bloomed, jewel-bright and wild. A dark night lit by kingly fire.
Yeah, so this DLC also adds in a lot of different resources that you can gather. Like the wood, the cloth. There's also like bugs, meat, stuff like that, fur. And that is used in upgrading the keep as well. I do remember coming through here in one of my playthroughs to try and get some higher level gear so I could break it down and get some good stuff. Minus 20% mana costs, 15% physical resistance, and 85 mana. Holy crap. It's actually really good. There we go. So much of this is coming back to me. And it feels so weird. Especially since I thought some of this stuff happened in a different game. So seeing it happening here, like different like landmarks and stuff, it's a weird feeling. Another one. Avery, it makes me glad to know that your aversion toward the island is fading and that my words have been of some comfort to you. Sometimes it is the difficult road we must take to find the answers we did not even know to ask. I find that sunsets above the sky always bring me to the most comfort when I'm lost. Briar. Little noises that crabs make. Which, oh, hello. Scourgebane. Interesting that it has both lightning and freeze. Got that discovered. Surprise. I am almost at the item limit. Let me go. Never mind, we can't fast travel off. I lied before. Fury of Rakor. Ah, 10% fire damage with melee. 5 burning damage over 0 seconds with melee. Well, I do not believe that there is a blacksmith yet on the island. So I think I will forego looting the stuff until we do find one.
So, I'm not the only one who walked out of that mess. I figured you for a sturdy one, but surviving that wreck, that's fate. We shouldn't waste a moment. My wife, my Asa, she still lives, but they took her. I've never seen anything like it. Scavengers. They look like fair Gorta, but not like any I've ever seen.
I'll get her back.
Thank you. I won't forget this, truly.
I know.
I will make way inland. If there are others on this island, I will find them, and I will send them. My heart goes with you. Get her back!
Don't mind me, Mr. Krabbies. Oh, he is a blacksmith. Maybe we will eventually find a blacksmithing table near him after he relocates. Might as well add some of the crude weapons to the junk pile. Well, there's only one or two.
We need to talk. You're not a sailor, are you? Sailors pitch when they walk dry ground, list like drunkards at a wake. No, you're not one of them. So who are you?
You shouldn't be here alone.
Ha! How did you know? I killed my first scab in this very fasting. I don't need protection. Not yours. Not my father's. Not Akara's. Keep telling our people that the offering only makes us slaves. Makes us weak. But do they listen? No. They're being trained not to.
Is the offering bad?
We sacrifice one of our own people to Akara. A being none of us have ever seen. And one that's desires are not known to us. Is the offering bad? Yes.
Can you leave the island?
We can leave whenever we wish. All of us. Only we lack a vessel fit for such a journey. Wouldn't matter, however. Most of the villagers in Cape Solace wish to stay right here. My father has them convinced that their destiny is to serve Akara. My destiny is my own. If only he understood that.
What is the offering?
It takes place once in a generation. A member of the village is chosen, and then she's offered to the god Akara as a sacrifice. During the offering ceremony, Akara imbues the chosen one with his magic and transforms her into his arbiter, his mouthpiece in the village. We follow her guidance, whether we wish to or not.
Is a woman in trouble?
Yes, so I gathered. The scabs aren't partial to intruders, especially ones they can eat. I'll join you if you don't mind. I know these tunnels better than anyone. Lead on.
That's good.
I'll watch your back. Right, carry on.
First, let me salvage. Oh, 2 masters, good. Ideally, we get some more flawless, like that one. 3 basic grips. Ooh, good. Oh, well, that's also crit hit damage with physical, so it isn't ideal, but it is better than nothing. Now, there is a way to basically save scum it. But that's a lot of time for something that may or may not actually work in your favor. Gyros to Tad? It's like a great sword, but it does have 10% chance to stun, which is kind of nice. Sweet.
I've been all over this accursed art. Take the lead.
Excuse me, Mr. Krabs. Just gotta loot the chest. Is that a spirit? No. No, not the crabby. We are almost to the next level. So we should have that soon. Ooh. Plus 20% bleed damage. That's good. 7% chance to crit it with magic. Eh. It's a map fragment. Appears to be part of a Divergent treasure map. It has the word Storm Point written on it in Alfar, but the rest is any complicated Divergent script. 2 other fragments are required to form the complete map. Wait. It just clicked. Her name's Nina. Nina, do you have a dog?
Cycle the first, the Arathi. Greetings, dear Netta. If I view this record as a personal correspondence, it makes the distance bearable, keeps the fear at bay. You know how expeditionary travel vexes me. But I shall begin. I was not certain what to expect following my disembarkation upon this grim isle. After initial investigation, there appears to be a significant Arathi presence, one that predates any other signs of organized life on the island. It is a curious thing. Why would such beings descend to this wounded realm? Whatever beckoned to them, its call must have been incredibly powerful. More research is needed. Be well, dear Netta. I miss you.
You've come.
I did.
They came as soon as the hull went under. The cargo, the survivors, the sails, everything stripped like flesh from a bone. I didn't think I'd live to see the morning. Not with dead Kel here.
Will you be okay?
I'm going to see if there's anyone else on this island. There are too many structures for it to be deserted. Don't be foolish.
I do not want to anger those vines. What the hell? Well, that's a lot of loot. Oh, hello, dead Kel.
And what is this? Tell me, stranger, what
Remember.
brings you down these dank passages? Salvage? Riches? The allure of a most magnificent death? Hmm? If you must die, it should be at the hands of a monster like me. My victims are almost as infamous as I am.
How are you alive?
I have touched the hand of death and been chosen. So it is with all great men. We transcend mortality. But you wouldn't know of such things, would you? Death will not have me, not until I am satisfied. And I am not satisfied. Oh no, I still hunger.
do you now? What are you doing?
Sinking your ship was only the start. Now it must be stripped to its bones, picked apart piece by glorious piece. Everyone's scavengers. It is how we survive. Killing the crew, well, that was for pleasure. Forgive me if I like to treat myself every once in a while.
You'll pay for your crimes.
Will I? The Alpha Navy tried to stop me once. They sought to stretch my neck. Yet who do you think ended up dangling from the gallows? Don't make the same mistake they did. Don't come to my home and call for my head. It's foolish, and worse, disrespectful. I will forgive you this once, but that is all. Now leave Gallows End.
I win. Oh, that did very little damage. Rude.
Listen to Dead Kel, stranger. Find a ship, find a captain, then sail far, far away from Gallows End. I'll see that your friend gets to the village. After that, I'm going to do some exploring. There was another crash not soon after yours. A ship that ran aground up north. I was planning to follow the survivors inland, but there also might be something of value in their wreckage.
You know Dead Kel?
I wouldn't call him a close relation,
Mhm.
but I've seen him from time to time. He doesn't show his ghastly face around Cape Solace that often. I guess even he's got an interest in good salvage.
Tell me about the wreck.
I can't be sure of what happened until I see for myself. But it was a large ship, a merchant galley, or perhaps even an old naval vessel. It was big, though, and it rode low in the water, loaded down with cargo, or with men, or with both.
I don't know if this does matter. Probably follow the survivors.
Good idea. You never can tell if these castaways are going to be friendly or just plain mad. Look at you. Perhaps I'll see you back at Cape Solace. Till then, try to stay out of trouble. We'll meet again.
Alrighty. Let's get on out of here and stop by the blacksmithing station again, just to see if we can break down some more things. So we can go return to the return to Patty and see what else we can do to upgrade the keep. But yeah, upgrading that keep is going to give us a lot of good stuff. Well, I might as well go and get the loot down here now that we have more inventory space. Privateer's boots. 8% chance to crit hit and 5% crit hit damage. It's actually not that bad.
Look at you! I could just gobble you up, but it's in my contract with the Navy that I do no such thing.
Eat
You
people?
found the Ardings alive and well, if not a bit soggy. Well done. I had a feeling you'd be full of surprises. I've been here searching for a means of escape, but everyone is so preoccupied with their precious scion that they hardly give me a glance.
Spoke with Dead Kel.
You met him, did you? Tell me, what did the villain have to say for himself? Did he have the hangmen with him? Bloodgrin, the Whispering Witch, the Baronet?
The Whispering Witch?
She wields a powerful staff, and she likes to whisper into the ears of her victims before they die. No one knows what she says. She's also said to be Dead Kel's lover. Gross.
Bloodgrin?
Big nasty brute. He kills with his bare hands if he can, but he'll settle for his hammer if he wants to be especially messy.
The Baronet?
He's a fancy one, more concerned with his silks and swagger than with taking a life. As Mother always said, manners will get you everywhere, and I mean everywhere.
Got to find Dead Kel.
True, and I think I know how. Aldous spoke of an old castaway, a man named Key, who has been on this island longer than anyone. Perhaps he's lived long enough to know our pirate friend. If nothing else, it's a good place to start. I'll be right here.
Level up. So we now have 55 might. But is there much else that we need in finesse? Like execution could be nice. But it seems like you're probably going to get like a 50% chance to deal, what, maybe 500 damage? Thereabouts. Which isn't worth an extra like 32 points. So I don't know. I do not believe we want Battle Frenzy.
I'm sorry about your friend, Tari. His loss was unfortunate. But in my time, I've learned that everything occurs according to Akara's plan. We in the village are preparing for the offering ceremony to receive our new scion. Only then will you truly understand.
You have information?
Captain Bratigan explained that you plan to bring dead Kel to justice. I understand your reasons, but the quest is folly. Still, I wish you success. So I will point you in the direction of a man named Key. He is the oldest castaway on Gallows End. He will have answers. Before you speak with him, I must ask you a favor. Your journey will take you past Soul Deep Fasting, where my wife Bridget prepares for the offering. Take her this amulet. She will want it. All scions wear it during the ceremony.
All right. Quite a lot of loot here. So let's collect it. We can go over to Patty, figure out what's next. Depending on what's next, we might even have enough. And soon we're going to be able to clear out this area. So it's nice and open.
How goes the foraging?
I've got everything.
Let's see. Yes, yes, this is all of it.
Good.
I'll begin straight away. Bye. The weather's been favorable, and the crates of materials you brought were in good shape, so construction's been very smooth. Bye.
All right. So I guess we have to leave and then come back. Now, is it immediate? Or is it something that might take... I think it's going to take some time, yeah. Okay. No worries.
It wasn't easy, but I followed that landing party inland. Nobody carrying that much cargo is here by accident. There's a storm brewing. You'll be happy to know that I took a prisoner. That dainty fellow over there. He says he's harmless, but I'm not so sure. I had a chance to scout a bit closer and caught sight of another ship. One that's still intact just offshore. If I were crazier, I'd steal it and make for open sea. Mostly, I just want to go after their leader. If his people are here for blood, we'll know soon enough.
You should stay here.
Perhaps that's right. If that landing party does mean us harm, then we'll need all our best fighters here, at Cape Solace. We could use more like you on Gallows End. Fish, prey, eat. That's what most of these people call wisdom.
Alright, so we have to give the necklace to the wife.
What is it you seek? The new scion must not be disturbed. Her meditations are of great importance to the offering ceremony. Without the proper preparation, she won't withstand the power that comes with Akara's blessing. It will destroy her.
Will it now? This amulet is for Bridget.
Soon, that name will mean nothing. She will be the scion, Akara's chosen one, and the vessel for his power. I will give her the amulet once she breaks from her meditation. You must leave now. That is not a suggestion.
Fine.
Akara be praised.
Let's see if it's done now. There we go.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. I'm Cillian, the Beastmaster.
You train beasts?
I'm a world-famous beast trainer. Give me any kind of beast and I'll domesticate it. If you're interested and willing to get some food for me to use as a lure, I can train the beast to be your pet.
Yes. I'd like a pet.
You fancy a large pet or a small one? Keep in mind, I can only maintain 3 pets at a time.
Small one.
Smaller beasts are easier to care for. What would you like? If you change your mind, you know where to find me. Training a pet for you creates a special bond, giving you benefits in combat. Would you like me to train one for you?
Yes.
You fancy a large pet or a small one? Keep in mind, I can only maintain 3 pets at a time. The bigger the better, right?
Let's go large pet.
Which kind would you like?
Trying to think of like what bonuses they might give. I've already played this before. Now I can see. Okay, so Bogarts give you experience boosts. Spider is poison resist. Rat is crit chance. Brownies are bleed damage. Wolf, crit hit damage. Bear, increase health. Barghest, magic resist. Okay. All right.
I'm always around if you change your mind.
So we do want a spider for the crit hit chance. Not the
You
spider, the
fancy a
rat.
large pet? Keep in mind, I can only maintain 3 pets at a time. Smaller bit. What would you like? You already have all the food I need.
Good.
Give me a day to lure and train the beast. Take care.
You must be the great liege that Paddy has been talking about.
That I
He
am.
kept going on and on about how magnificent and benevolent you are.
Yep.
Honestly, I just agreed to move up here to get out of the wind. That town on the cliff was a bit breezy.
Oh, you sell set gear.
Take care, my liege.
Greeting. It's done, my liege. I am certain you'll be impressed.
Oh, I am.
Incidentally, I've taken the liberty of inviting Cillian Keen from Cape Solace to serve the keep as your beast master. You can find him at the beast pen.
What should we restore next?
I have only just begun, my liege. Several texts I found in the keep refer to an unusually large armory beside the main structure. For this, I'll need 2 bundles of emberwood, 2 bundles of sailcloth, and 4 bundles of sea steel.
I have what you need.
Great. I'll get to work immediately.
Good.
Bye.
Let's see what the inside looks like now. Ooh. That's right, we do get a chest in here. Put that down. Break those down, since we don't really need them anymore. Might as well take these potions and then sell whatever doesn't really get stacked. That should make some room.
Did you need to buy something?
Sell those. I can sell that. I don't need that.
Take care, my liege.
Let me. I think we still need a good amulet. Especially one for melee. Okay. Right, that's why we have it. Oh well. Okay. Now we're good. Now we just need to head off in this direction after we take care of these very mean brownies. How dare they make me hungry? Even more brownies. Is this a quest I see?
Hello.
Forgive my confusion, but have we met?
You
I
look
arrived
very
on the
injured.
island several months ago, or so the villagers tell me. Blame this nasty bump on my head. Tricky business, memory. When you have it, you forget it's there. Once it's gone, you forget, well, everything. Even now, I came out here for some reason I can't recall. All I have to show for my time is this map. Little good it will do me here.
Fair enough. What map?
Well, it's not a whole map, not really, more of a scrap of parchment. I found it among these debris. But why was I looking through them in the first place? For salvage? For tortoise eggs or crabs? For shells? Maybe it's a map leading to buried treasure.
Give it. Oh, we already have one of the pieces.
Please do, it's yours. What good is a map on an island with no boats? If I come upon any more, you're welcome to them. That is, if I remember who you are.
Fair enough.
Bye, and stay safe.
I'm sorry, Mr. Krabby. Won't bother you. Just gotta get your stuff. Alright, let's kill this bog thrush. Next fast travel point we get to, which might be down here, maybe. Yeah, the next one we get to could go back to the blacksmithing table. Sweet. Your pet rat has increased your chance to strike a critical hit. Sweet. For a second, I thought that was my rat. I'm like, what the hell is this rat doing? Well, I guess we can go back and get another pet. So we definitely want the wolf next for crit hit damage.
Pet is all ready and wandering about the keep.
Good.
Now that you have the pet, you should notice a boost in combat. They have that effect on their owners. If you feed your pet more, the boost will get even bigger. Training a pet for you creates a special bond, giving you benefits in combat. Would you like me to train one for you?
Absolutely, I would.
A large pet or a small one?
A large one.
Keep in mind, I can only maintain 3 pets. The bigger the better. Which kind would you like?
Wolf.
Wolves make fine pets and are easy to find.
Good.
Give me a day to track one down and train it. Take care.
Pet rat has increased your crit chance. Sweet. Alrighty. He's done.
done, my liege. Be sure to have a good look around. I am certain you'll be impressed. Incidentally, I've taken the liberty of inviting Ollie Madsen from Cape Solace to serve the keep as your master-at-arms.
Good.
You should speak to him in the armory.
Will do.
This place, it never ceases to surprise me. With it all cleaned up, I was able to spot the entrance to a collapsed tunnel leading from the keep. Once I'd laid eyes on it, I knew I'd seen it in my dream.
That's
I'll need
weird.
some materials, though. 3 bundles of beech stone, 2 bundles of bear hide, and 3 bundles of sea steel.
Yeah, what else was in your dream?
In the dream, this tunnel was a direct passage to shipwreck sites all over the island. Places it'd take days to travel on foot, if you survived the trip at all. The Diverger collapsed the tunnel when they sealed the keep and abandoned the island.
I'll get what you need.
Bear hide shouldn't be too hard to come by. The Diverger love to keep crates of it in their fastings. I marked some locations on your map where you're likely to find the other crates as well. Good luck. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let me feed my wolf.
Hello.
Good.
Your pet is all ready and wandering about the keep. Now that you have the pet, you should notice a boost in combat. They have that effect on their owners. If you feed your pet more, the boost will get even bigger. Training a pet for you. Would you like me to train one for you? Fancy? Keep in mind, I can only maintain 3 pets at a time. The bigger the better. Which kind would you like?
Okay, so I can't do 2 wolves. We could just do it like a Bogart. Get 4% extra experience. It isn't much.
I'm always around
But
if you change your mind.
it adds up.
Training a... Would you like me to train one for you? Keep in mind, I can only maintain 3 smaller. What would you like? Oh, that's a fact. I should have one here tomorrow, so check back later. G'day.
And that will be the 3 pets that we have. Once he's done. And we might as well prioritize getting the items. So we can get the... start the process on getting the keep upgraded. I forgot those existed. Those massive troll-like enemies. Oh, how fun.
Greetings. Stand clear. Our business does not concern you, long legs.
Long legs.
Pepin will be back momentarily with the tome, and then we will be on our way. Until then, do not interfere.
What is the tome?
It is called the Tome of Contrition, and it is a record of gnomish experience throughout the ages. But that is all I can say. To reveal more could be detrimental to our expedition. Now, if only Pepin would return from undersea fasting. A dread cloud hangs above this island. I can feel it.
I can find him.
I'm not sure. Obviously, I cannot pursue him. It is my duty to stay here to see to our higher purpose. But something must be done. Pepin's tardiness is a concern. Fine. Yes, it is decided. You may find Pepin, and you will be rewarded for doing so. But I accept no responsibility for your safety.
Okay.
None whatsoever.
Whatsoever.
Be gone now.
Let's find Pepin. Found him.
What brings you down here? Oh, I see. Leave it to Templar Says to send me an assistant. And a lofty one at that. She has no confidence in me. Never has.
Sorry, buddy.
There's no need for aid. I have the situation under control. Mostly.
Mostly.
Just wait. When I return, tome in hand, she will have no choice but to boast of my valor.
Good.
Everyone believes I'm a failure, but I will prove my worth.
Where is the tome?
It's in the chamber at the end of this passage. We might need to find it among the other treasures, but our facts indicate that the tome is there. This is not a job for a Scot.
Oh, he might get killed. Maybe. Okay, so I do have to go around. No worries. I can do that. Yay, bonus experience. Wait, where did you come in from? I thought the door was locked. Yeah, he got hit by the trap. We dismantled him.
This old ruin won't like this. It's not.
Don't worry, sir. You'll be fine. You have me. We're going the wrong way, but we can at least find. Ow. I mean, it didn't really hurt that much, but still. Get back here. There we go. Shoot. There we go. Oh, there's a lore stone in here. Perfect.
Cycle the second, the Alpha. You would not enjoy the awkward scrambles needed to traverse this isle, my love. They are treacherous. I must resemble the tumblers we witnessed in Sun Camp all those many nights ago, reeling and twisting. The Arathi were not the only inhabitants of Gallows Inn, though surely the oldest. Natural caverns in the north and south boast evidence of a variety of other visitors, both man and beast. Alpha weapons and armor litter the beaches, treasures for the taking. They too seem to have departed in haste. It is a troubling trend. What is terrorizing everyone? Give my good wishes to the Templars, dear Netta. As always, you are in my thoughts.
Oh, it's probably something up there. There it is. Now watch your step. It looks like a trap.
Templar will see. I swear it.
Dude, stop it. Stop it. Oh my lordy.
This old ruin won't last much longer, I'm afraid. We'd better move quickly. This is not a job for a scholar.
Okay. I don't think he wants to come with me. It's a jellyfish. People are always after my jellyfish. Not when they're here. When no one can find them. I think that is all 3 map fragments. Unless each section of the map has 3 fragments. Yeah. That's what it seems like. Okay. Actually, wait a second. Alright, I guess we leave. He didn't leave.
Of course. It would be you, wouldn't it? I should have known Pepin
I guess
would fail.
Pepin was
He's
meant to die
never
back
done
there?
Otherwise. Well, the expedition has proven successful, and that is all that matters. This is one mistake that will not make its way into the Tome of Contrition. That is certain. Now we must depart. It is a long voyage back to Edessa. A pity our vessels are built for the gnomish frame. Otherwise, I might have brought you with us. Yes, it is quite a pity.
I can lie down. It's not bad. All right, let's get back to the keep, and then we can start the next phase. And we can feed our Bogart.
Hello.
Oh yeah, Bogart's small. So small. Couldn't be larger than the others. Oh wait, I think I still have to talk to him.
Your pet is all ready and one. Now that you have the pet, they have that. If you feed your pet more today.
This tunnel's going to be a big job.
Good.
All of this should do quite nicely, yes. Now I'll need the time to work. Give me a bit, and then return. Bye.
Will do.
Well, if it's not my actually, you're pretty much my only customer.
I mean, fair enough.
Watch out for scavs.
Hey. Yes, my liege. Don't forget to come back soon.
Come back up here. Gnomes are gone. Then over here is a lore stone.
Lo, we sing of Sulsvard, heir of the Ulfston Shieldbreaker, sure of hand and pure of heart, with fame on white wings, who claimed the isle for kin and raised his great dwarf fastings, undersea, mudhold, cliffbreak, and soul deep. Treasures for and strongholds hearty, prizes for his betrothed. For by his side strode Lady Anrun, his comely warrior bride, whose wish was for a wedding feast, and all kin surrounded to bestow the greatest gift of all, a mighty keep of Gravehall.
My home. Why is someone talking like my home is theirs? The audacity.
Another one, eh? Well, the carter just keeps drawing them in. Fish trapped in his widening net. What is it you want, castaway? The simplest answer to your problems lies beyond those cliffs there. One swift drop, and then peace.
One swift drop in the piece? One Piece? The One Piece is real? My god, I knew it. Alder said you could help.
Priest, eh? How is it that most pawns aren't even aware of the game? Every few years, Alder sends me a hopeless spirit, praying I can provide a fate weaver's wisdom. But I have no hope to give. I have nothing. Dead Kell has seen to that. Look around you. We are damned.
All is not lost.
Ha! Spoken like one who just crawled from the wreckage.
Yep, I did.
You have no idea of the forces that conspire against us. Dead Kell is no mere man, no, no, no. He is touched by Akara. As long as his ship, Requiem, remains harbored here on Gallows End, none of us are free. Get me that ship, and perhaps I will tell you what you wish to know. Perhaps.
Okay, I can get you off this island.
Then you will succeed where all others have failed. You will not secure the Requiem, because you will die long before you even lay eyes upon it. Fate cannot be changed. It's a tragedy, because I would have told you everything. Your destiny is yours.
That it is. Oh, there's another one up here. Hey, Mr. Troll, I want to fight you. Alright, let's do it like this. What are you, did you throw a Bogart as like a grenade? Aklon Ooze. Yay, more bugs. Just need to find a rabbit. Then it'll be iconic. Oh, it's in the tunnel. Gotcha. Either way, do need to head up here. Hi, Mr. Bear. Good night, Mr. Bear. There it is. God, this place looks so eerie. I love it. Who is that? Okay, there's a watcher up there. Might as well run up to this cave so we can have it as a fast travel point. Good night. Oh, hi, Chabadoo. How did your day go? Tired? I bet. It sounded like you had a very long day. Well, I'm doing well. Beat one of the DLC, started working on this one. Changed up my build, so now I'm more melee, finesse, might focused. But yeah, overall, pretty well. Oh, thank you. Still got a few more things to do to finish up the whole game, but yeah, finishing up that DLC definitely helps out.
So rose the river, and so fell the chain armor, the helms of iron, as bards sang thick and bedding beckoned. Up from the depths of blue deep winding, the terror drog came clawing at their slumbering halls, where warriors waged wars with wine dreams and fancy, alone in the fearful fasting. First one
Damn.
she seized up, alive with wicked pleasure, bones crushed and bodies beaten as she painted the walls with gore, a screaming reverie.
It's only slightly terrifying. Oh. Almost dropped my controller. That would have been bad. The scions here?
What do you wish from the scion, frail one? Don't you know that I am to be replaced? Akara prepares the successor. Praise Akara.
Well, alrighty then. No, I have not played Risen yet. But it is certainly on my list.
Don't bother the scion.
Too late. But yeah, eventually I'll get to it. After this game. Wait, is he sweeping? I've never seen that. Huh. Yeah, after this game, it's going to be Bard's Tale RPG. But after that, I could certainly play Risen 1 through 3. There we go. I do remember getting absolutely lost running around this area before doing this quest. I might have been looking for supplies. I think that was it. That was the last thing. Although I did say that I do recall when I played this game last, getting completely lost. Yeah, spending a lot of time like on these docks areas. Trying to figure out where I was going to go. So I think I have to go in this direction. There we go. Alrighty. What do we get? Eh. Moving on up. Let's see if this will be good enough for now. Probably not. Uh-oh. That's not good.
So, you escaped the cove, did you?
I did.
I assume that Rast survived too. She's luckier than most, even
Wait,
if
we
she's
thought
too
you
daft
died,
to
Tari.
realise it. You're strong. Perhaps even tough enough to help me steal the Requiem. I need someone with muscle to help me smash those gears.
So couldn't you... Rast trusted you.
Why do you think everyone in Rathia considers Rast Bratigan a travesty? She's far too trusting to be a sailor. However, she did get me back to Gallows End, and for that I am thankful.
Wait, back?
And she was kind. Far too kind. Now that I'm home again, I will have my revenge. I will kill the Scion as she meant to kill me.
Let me kill the Scion.
You would do that for me?
Yes.
But why? Before she died, my mother made me promise not to go after Pima. Perhaps you are here to make sure I stay true to my word. Fine. I will not kill the Scion, but justice must still be done. She resides in the north, where she prepares her final departure. But beware her honor guard, the Watchers. They are powerful. For my mother.
Oh, we found the boat. Okay, let me leave this area, go to the blacksmith so I can break down the items. Otherwise, it's going to be a lot of pausing, breaking stuff down. Here, I can just get rid of all of it. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Wait a second. Crit hit damage, resist armor. Okay. There we go. This greatsword is so strong. I love it. Jeez. A letter to me? And one more. I don't think those enemies like me very much. Get back here. Oh. He angry. I can do that too. It's not as strong, but let's do this. Let me do that, then I go to inventory. Your experience, and then do it. Perfect. Only 5,000 experience.
I must confess, my suggestion to steal the ship was made in jest.
I never
Well, I wasn't joking.
This. My own fate has always kept me trapped on Gallows End. I never dared to dream of escape. But you possess a quality, something I've never seen before. You did as you promised. Now I must do in kind. What do you wish to know?
What does Dead Kel want?
He wanted to embrace death. He was ready. His peace was made. Takara, in his incredible ignorance, saved Dead Kel from the eternal black. I don't know what the pirate wants, but I understand his rage.
As good as my word.
Yes, which is rare on this island of scavengers and fanatics. I trust you, even though many years of hardship has taught me to do otherwise. I will confide in you, because despite my wish to leave this place, I have no desire to hurt the stranded souls that wish to stay. There is a spy in Cape Solace. One who is not as they appear. One who plans to disrupt the offering.
Who is the spy?
If I could reveal their identity, I would. But my sight only tells me how the threads travel, not where or to whom. This figure is powerful, magical, and wields a strong grip over fate, same as you. Use your gift. Open your eyes to the signs. If you are willing to see in a new way, you will find the one you are looking for.
Why disrupt the offering?
Akara. Our island god may be a devil and a manipulator, but he remains powerful. That is what this is all about. Dead Kel was formed by Akara's own hand. The moment he was created, his true evil was apparent. The great Akara turned his back on Kel. Ever since then, the dreaded pirate has plotted to receive the blessing denied him, but without success.
I'll end this plot.
I know you will. I have not seen it in the cards, but you are beginning to give me faith in the impossible.
Good.
Go to the new scion, Alder's wife, Bridget, and protect her from this threat. Take these potions. They will help you track the spy. Be careful. Not everyone is Dead Kel. Not everyone can defeat death. Hurry to Cape Solace.
I'm on a boat and it's going fast and more or less.
Marvelous! You stole the Requiem! What's the dreaded pirate to do now without his ship? Our passage from the island is secure. That is, if you're interested in leaving. And if you stay, I stay.
Thanks for the loyalty.
Do not thank me. We stand together, you and I. We started this journey as companions, but the fires of adversity have made us something more. Friends. And I don't let my friends down. Well, not counting that time with Garant. He died.
Oh.
Now go. Find the turncoat. If Dead Cal means to disrupt the village's ceremony, he will do so soon.
Wait, how did you know? I thought we did get some, but I guess not.
The tunnels have been cleared, my liege. You are free to roam Gallows End to your heart's contentment. As far as exploring the island goes, I would recommend bringing on Zephwin Land from Cape Solace as your scout.
What should we restore next?
I think you'll like what I have planned next.
Oh, I hope so.
A vast library.
Yes.
Just imagine a monument to the wisdom of the ages, standing there beside the main structure, beckoning the unenlightened. But first, I'll need you to get me 3 bundles of bear hide, 3 bundles of ember wood, and 4 bundles of sailcloth.
I'll get what you need.
Zephwin has provided me with possible locations of the materials. I'll be ready to start as soon as you get back. Bye.
They're all the way up there. Here is a chest. Good. I like it.
See you. Let me know when you want me to go searching for shipwrecks.
What can you do for me?
I'm glad to serve as Graveold Keep Scout. I already watch for new shipwrecks on the island anyway. At times I find treasure, sometimes survivors, and occasionally trouble. Would you like me to start salvaging?
Yes.
I've been keeping my eye on a few wrecks off the coast for the last few days. Let me know if any of these sound worth salvaging.
Let's go with Gnomish Trireme.
Those gnomes love their potions. Maybe they'll have some reagents on board too. I'll be back tomorrow. Be wary.
Yes, that guy you can send out to get reagents. Crafting materials, and I think just gear in general. Oh wait, we never went underneath. But he is how you get some really good stuff. Well, maybe the tunnels were also like what we found up here. Doesn't seem like it, though. Yeah. Hello, Barghest. Don't hurt me while I'm looting. It's rude. Now go to sleep. Just need 2 more bundles of sailcloth. Alright, we can... Nope. Not aggress them.
I feel more intelligent just building this library.
Good. I have what you requested.
What do you have here? I'll start work right now. Bye.
Good. That's all right. Seems like a good place to stop for today. But I will be back with some more tomorrow. There we can finish up the DLC. Finish up the keep. Do a few other things around the DLC. And once we're done with that, we can probably start working on finishing the main story. After the main story, we can do the last DLC and then some achievement cleanup. Should be fun. Man, this game is easily one of my favorite games of all time. If you haven't played it, highly recommend it. And if you have, then I'm sure you can absolutely agree that it is a phenomenal game. But alrighty. Appreciate y'all for coming out and hanging out with me. It's always a blast. Love having y'all here. And I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. Goodbye.